Welcome back to the Ultimate Wolf Reviews and Gaming. This is the first unboxing of 2022 and first unboxing of the new house. Reviews have been delayed. We've been able to review because we've been moved. We started packing up around January. Been moved out of the original house at the end of January and then moved in here around February. So yeah, we've been in this house for a while. Got a few packages. We really don't know what I'm gonna do with review station, a bunch of the collections. I do have a bunch of those white shelves I had behind me. With perhaps a few things I have to change. Like, so we can rearrange the display, how it is. Do that every once in a while. Even more, we're gonna get even more shelves for the figures. So we'll hear about that more later. So yeah, we'll see what's in these boxes. Right, so one of them I actually had waiting to be before the move. Like it arrived a few days before the move. And I also did get a Kingdom Charge one that was from Matt's. But the thing was with that one I boxed already. Yeah, let's see what's in this bigger box. I know few people will try to go stop by. Gaming will still happen, so there's that. Here's just sending a link to friend really quickly. And then there, and so yeah, I have 3 different figures. 4 different boxes and 4 different boxes, 5 figures. 2 are from Matt. Well, 2 of the boxes are from Matt Striker, and the others aren't. I already know what's in all 5 of these boxes. Anyways, let's get to opening. So when I have to redo this video because this is my first live stream since the move. I have over 4 different figures, and yeah, we'll see. As you can see, the dog in the background, and so I'll have to rearrange everything for the setup. This is what I'm at least working with for right now at this moment when I'm doing this live stream. Yeah, 4 different boxes, and 5 figures, plus 2 boxes for 2 other things. So here, I'll quickly give you a rundown what's in each of these boxes. Well, I should see the Bumblebee Origins Bumblebee. The buzzworthy Bumblebee Origin Bumblebee. There's one of them right there. Kingdom Air Razor. Studio Series. And then also in this one, I believe it was the Figma Reaper 510. You have 510, just it wasn't in the box. When I opened up Figma, when I opened up Reaper, but not found it and he included it with that box. 2. This big one over here is the Bumblebee Movie Studio Series Soundwave and Ravage. Actually, it shipped out this week and then arrived the next day. With also the Farah's box from the Figma Farah, and the big one. The big one is, well, he was in ice for many years in the Hoover Dam. Reverse figure. MPM Megatron. How he looks like in the very first movie. So there's that, and yes, you can see me in the background. Because I'm working with the angle. There. Just rearranging that angle. Yeah, so yeah, 5 different boxes. Well, we got 5 different boxes. Many different figures inside. And you can see the sleeping dog next to me. So, just making sure my phone was opened up on the stream. Can put that over there. Chat open, but yeah, I have 5 different figures. Well, I could start with the smaller ones and then go with the bigger ones, or go with the bigger one and I can do the smaller one. At least start with smallest to biggest, or which one arrived first. In kind of that order. I'll at least work with the smaller one. And then everything else is like in their boxes still. I haven't took them out of the boxes. So, which still had this shipping label and stuff, so that's why I was kind of waiting it from the camera. Well, shipping label, which I haven't even removed, so. And yes, TFCon LA is next month. We have 22 days now. 22 to 21 days until TFCon happens. So, yes, I'll be doing I'll be doing a haul after that. I'm actually contacting the seller real quick. See, let's see. There, just DMing the seller really quick. part of the NPM Megatron one. And he did make mods to it to fix the part. So, I'm just moving the box off to the side. So that way at least have room for the boxes. I see you right here, dog. They won't see you. So, and there's a puncher machine in the background. Here I have all of my 4 boxes next to off to the side, but at least I have the Bumblebee one right in front of me, which I'm probably actually gonna have to lower the camera down just slightly. Hey, John. You're literally perfect timing. I was just, talking about it. And then there's all 4 boxes. I'll bring them back out. How are you doing, John? And here's all the boxes. Granted, I'm hiding these from the shipping labels on the side. It's been a minute, John. And, last one. And I'm also just make sure I don't show the shipping label. Good to see you. Yes, good to see you too. After what? It's been months now. Last year was the last time we, actually, when you actually made it to the live stream, too, before like that, one of the Mass Tracker ones. As you see, here, back with more packages. 4 packages this time around. And now you can actually see what the figures are, because you and David didn't want to know what the figures are, you would just wait for the big day. So here they are. As you see, on the front, Buzzworthy, right here, Buzzworthy Origins Bumblebee. Doing, boy, good stuff. Nice. Kingdom Air Razor with the Figma Reaper flight stand. Right here, that one. Transformers Studio Series Bumblebee, Soundwave, and Ravage with the Figma Farah box. And finally, NPM Megatron. Yes, I did score the NPM Megatron, the Studio Series Bumblebee, maybe Soundwave and Ravage. And then the Bumblebee Origins Bumblebee. The Buzzworthy Bumblebee Origins Bumblebee. And then also, finally, Kingdom Air Razor. So now all of my Maximals, at least from the show, are fully complete. And then, yes, I'm working with a different setup because I'm in a new house. So there's that. Which, granted, I'm probably going to have to rearrange around when I put the shelves up, too. We'll see. And rearrange the lighting. And here's the link if anyone wants to join, you can. As the dog is sleeping right next to me, which you won't even be on camera much. But there is that link if you want to join, you can. Right there, I'll post it again later if anyone wants it. I'll just lay spread out. Good girl. There. But yeah, I have 4 different boxes, like I said. NPM Megatron at the very top. The studio Transformers Bumblebee Studio Series Bumblebee Ravage and Soundwave with the Figma Farah box. Buzzworthy Bumblebee, the Origins Bumblebee, and then Kingdom Air Razor with the Figma Reaper light stand too. But yeah, so you can see at least I have 4 different boxes, 5 different figures that are each in their own boxes, 2, a couple smaller ones, and then a few big ones right there. So yeah, since you're here right now, which box did I open first? And TFCon is next month, which I already have my ticket, so I'll be going to that for the day. And then doing a haul after that, eventually. While the dog sleeps to the side. Can kind of bring in the light in a little bit more. While the camera angle. Alright, so what box should I open first? And there goes the laundry machine in the background. It's just the washing machine, dog. Alright, so what box should I open first? Yeah, four different boxes. The Buzzworthy, Bumblebee, Origin Bee, Kingdom Eraser, Bumblebee movie, Soundwave, and Ravage from the Studio Series line. And then also the big one himself, NPM, Megatron, as the dog gets off the couch in the background. So what box should I open up first? Oh, there she's gonna lay on the floor next to me. But you won't be able to see her. But yeah, so what box should I open up first? I have 4 different ones. So I was just checking the phone, which was on the other side of the camera. I can just start with the smaller one and work with the bigger ones when it comes time. So let's get open with the Buzzworthy Origins Bumblebee. I'm just going to take the boxes back off to the side and then start opening up the first one. So I will now, and then I also do have every Maximal as of right now. They're all in boxes somewhere. Like I saw Tigertron's box 2 earlier. I know that's in the box, so I at least do have the Kingdom Tigertron. I'm just dragging the boxes off to the side really quickly while I open up the others. And one thing I'll probably adjust in here is mostly the lighting. So I'm trying to say I don't know where the review light is. That's probably still in the box somewhere. And then same for the other box that I used as the tripod too for the reviews. But anyways, there's the box. Granted, the lighting's not that good right now. But I can at least kind of bring the camera a little bit more forward and down. So that way it's not like up. So that we can see the box better. Granted, you could make it out, it's going to be kind of hard to see because of the lighting in this room at least. There's that. You can see the front. You can see Bumblebee. Open window, so there's no plastic protecting it. So there's that side of it. You can see different screenshots of the Bumblebee's mirrors. You can see more of like what looks like a Cyberverse B right here. On this side, you saw like a Cyberverse Bumblebee G1. Bumblebee mixes of the B's figure of the B throughout the years to make it more of an origin Bumblebee. Origin B. And on the back of it, it does say Transformers for Cybertron Trilogy. So there's that. Side of it. Top of it, Bumblebee. Plane. Which this would be more. Because if you remember in the very first episode of the G1 Transformer series, the very first Transformer series, in the first episode you do see Bumblebee and Wheeljack. But they had Cybertronian modes. And then Ransom the Adventure got the Earth modes. This figure is a take on that Cybertronian Bumblebee, where you can get his Origins alt mode. His alt mode from the very first episode of the Transformer show. And so there is tape around it, so whenever I get back to reviewing figures, I'll have many figures to review now. I just have to remove the tape off the top, and I'm good. There, so there, that's hot part seal's done. Now I just go remove the tape on the side of it, and then I can actually open up the figure. This is also the first figure that I opened up since the move. Too, because I opened Tigertron up, but that was before the move. Yeah, I think he's in the box somewhere. I actually saw what box he was in, so. But he's in the box with other figures. Same with the other Maximal, so. As of right now, at least. No idea how I'll display these figures yet. Granted, I did also back that HasLab Star Saber. There's that Victory Saber. So I did release back that. Yes, I did see the new G.I. Joe crossover. That was revealed yesterday now. Yesterday, or it was Thursday actually. No, I couldn't get my pre-order in, so I'm gonna have to order it somewhere else. I can still pre-order that, but I will pick up that crossover to the new G.I. Joe one. And granted, you want to make sure you take everything out of the box. Well, so he comes with many accessories and instructions right there. And I think I also threw out a bunch of those white papers that I've been getting with these figures. You know, that point. So, probably threw out all of them. That ones that I had out. And there's the new white paper. There's the box. I'll put the box off to the side for the time being. The center. Oh, a little bit. So as you can see, it comes in row up bot mode. You get the gun, which it might be blast effect compatible. I'm not sure. It looks like it might be. Which is all done in black plastic. Well, all my blast effects are with a mega screen, and that's in the box. So no, I won't show blue shits off or anything like that. As the washing machine starts up again, that thing has a mind of its own. Did pick up this months ago, a few weeks ago now. You do get the energon rods. I used that one episode. It's the cardboard, so you know how it is. You're just opening up the energon rods at least. So you do get 5 energon rods, or whatever they were called in that episode when you saw them. I believe that was only used for one episode, so it's another thing that was only used for an episode. 2. Okay, and then there's tape with the wires on it. 2. Oh, there, I'm just opening up the plastic ties. I'm looking at the scissors here. As there is little plastic ties holding it on, the B and the jetpack on. I'm also just mostly cutting it with the scissors. It's like the old, like the old like rope ties. Let's see on older figures. Because this way I don't have to open it and take them all the way out. And I just throw those back in the box. But his arm and his arms I will have to get out. That, or I can actually just cut where the little screw is on the outside. Rope-ish. There. So it looks like, his joints do feel a little stiff, too. And so once you get used to moving it, once you start moving them around, they'll become a little looser. Start to let these transforming a few times. So, becoming a little looser. Backpack. It does have a backpack. It does have a B backpack. I'm just getting out this cardboard prison. And now I just gotta free his feet up, and then we're good. After his jetpack too. Feet and jetpack. It looks like yes, B might be Bush compatible. Blast effect compatible. Current siege line from the previous siege line. This does form a bunch of the car parts when he gets into his alt mode. And so we would need Origins Wheeljack. Origins Jazz, because we did see Jazz in his alt mode, and Cybertronian alt mode for that second. Then maybe also Origins Laserbeak too. Okay, he does have angle tilters too. That's good. Tilt. Nice. Small little figure. And for the price point, it was like $20, I believe it was. I paid for it. Granted, it was a while ago, but Yeah, I think it was around $20. And at least paid for him. Okay, let me just you can see the remote bits on him. There, that panel was on a ball joint, just a little different. But B does look good, much better scale than the other B that I've been using in my Siege Warfare Cybertron, kind of scale. Well, where I had that one displayed, so then I'll display him with somewhere else. And he also comes with the jetpack, too. Also, if you're wondering, I'm not going to put them on flight stands, mostly because my flight stands are somewhere in a box. Although, that's hobby flight stands that I do use. They're in a box somewhere. I have no idea which box. There's a bunch of boxes. I really started unpacking today. Well, my Transformers and stuff, at least. Started today, so. My little ties. I'm not really gonna open this box again. Close this up. So yeah, I'm definitely excited for TFCon next year. Well, next month, sorry. Next month. March. There's that. I'm going to probably already be going to a few concerts. Already got tickets for 2 different concerts. One's like Keith Urban, that's in September. Keith Urban, Ingrid Andress. 2 there, that's that B1 box, which now I actually have more room to set boxes around. But so that will be in like September for the Keith Urban concert. I will be seeing Chris Stapleton, Dwight Yoakam, the Mike, and the Dirty Knobs. I believe that's all of them who will be going on that venue. And July, actually. I believe it is July or June I'm seeing them. So yes, B does come with a jetpack, which I don't think he used that in the show. I know Sideswipe with Sideswipes, and then he gave that to Prime. That one episode when the Decepticons were using their ship trying to take off, and then you see Mirage go he's invisible on board the ship, and the Autobots don't realize he's invisible. But granted, I don't think he ever used a jetpack. Granted, he did use thrusters kind of in his in the animated, but he never used a jetpack like Prime did. So that's a little odd choice. I could have skipped out on the jetpack, or he could have used it in the Origins episode, which I'll have to go watch that scene again. But I don't think he used the jetpack in that episode, at least. Well, when you saw them on Cybertron. But yeah, it's a little yellow figure, you can see. There's that. Jetpack is done in black as the gun. Alright, so I'm just gonna probably do a random quick pose. Can also work on the flight stand. Jetpack just pegs into the back via a 5mm port. Okay. It's all done in black. It's no really. There is details on it, but no, not paint. But everything else looks painted or even molded. Beat has come with his blaster, which is a little tight in his hand. a little tight. It's tight, it won't go in. Say it won't go in, then I push it down and to the peg-hole. So I'll know he's not losing this gun. See, oh, looks like no, more than 90-degree bend, and you have all that for the hand movement due to alt mode. Where's their comment? Is that only worth the price, or better to wait? Find out on sale. Well, John, do you want a Bumblebee from the very first episode of the Transformer show? Because remember, in the very first scene, you see him and Wheeljack getting those energon rods, and then they're escaping. This bee was like, what, $20? Granted, it comes with the energon rods, but this bee, if you remember how Bee in the very first episode, he had some sort of the Cybertronian mode, alt mode, in the show. And actually, that's the alt mode they gave the figure too, so you can give him in as a Cybertronian mode. Granted, it does scale with your. I don't really have any other bots I can scale it with, because they're all on bots. Yeah, so this Bumblebee's alt mode is based on that alt mode. It's that alt mode of the figure. Granted, the bee does have kind of a little kibble in some spots, like the back of the thighs, but not a lot of kibble. The back of the car, which you can clearly see right there, he does come with this jetpack and stunt block. You can see molded. You can see he does come with his blaster. It looks like Bumblebee does. And then he does have Biceps Swivel too. Granted, head cannot rotate, which it would have been good if that could rotate. Arms can at least could go out. They actually do have a butterfly joint due to transformation. So that's always good, though. Joint. Can't do a full 360 due to the backpack. Out all the way. Bicep swivel, full 360, no issues there. A single jointed bend, which it looks more than it bends more than 90 degrees. The fist can move down. No waist. Oh wait, sorry about that. Yes, waist swivel. Full 360, no issues there. There, legs can go that far forward, and they can go pretty much that far back. This way, they can't go back a lot. Thigh swivel, knee bend. Knee bend, so yes. It looks like it might be a double jointed. Yeah, looks like a double jointed knee bend. It is, yeah, the second joint was just a little tight. But so yeah, you get two double joint of knee bend, robot mode, and then the feet. You do have full ankle tiltage, which is a little tight on mine. Copy at least. Full ankle tiltage, feet can go down. You can go up if you undo that. If you use the ankle tiltage, it can at least go up. And you do have the rocker too. So you have a not fully rocker, but you get a little rocker. You can use the foot to give him maybe like a little bit more like he's running, walking and running pose too with the joints. It is blaster pack compatible from what it looks like. Maybe if he had head movement, that would have been better. I could have given him head movement. He doesn't. So, not sure why they didn't give him head movement. But it also makes him Cybertronian, like for alt mode, but with his G1S design. Like you can see the head, how the bumper frame became the front of the car. You can see parts of the bumper in front of the car. You can also hold the energon rods. You have to like bend his hand and then somehow bend it in, or you can just leave these energon rods to the side. if you want. Okay, let me just. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly like do a little pose. You do get 5 energon rods. And he can't hold them in his hand, so you have to like hold it in his elbow, somewhat like this. If you want him to hold the energon rods, granted that's if you're displaying him with it. So you can see he is holding the energon rods a little bit. They are hollow. They didn't need to be hollow. It's plastic, so there I at least got him holding these energon rods a little bit. So you can see he's kind of holding them. Let me just slide this back a little bit. Perhaps it's not a tight fit the way how I have it. If I bend this, there we go. So it's like he's actually holding on to these energon rods. And there you can see him holding the gun too, which yeah, I'll have to definitely readjust the lighting. But there you can at least make out the energon rods, the figure right there. Autobot head symbol, the head sculpt, the bumper right there for 3. Alright, let's talk about his transformation. And then also on the back of the box too, which I saw this too, it shows the jetpack is silver right here. Yeah, it's black on the actual figure. So he also comes with the little jetpack too. You want him to use the jetpack. I'm just gonna take his accessories off. I believe the gun can store in all mode. I'm not sure about that, but the energon rods and jetpack can't. Okay, so there's the jetpack, which is done in black, but he does also have the butterfly joint too, so that's a nice little hidden part, but that's probably due to transformation, which we'll find out in a second. I'm just getting him to stand up. There, he's standing now. Let me pull open the booklet. The instructions for the figure. Yeah, if you want, you can like put the four on one side and one on the other. It's just showing you things you can do in the instructions. Jetpack and gun can actually store on alt mode. That's the only things that can store. Everything else can. But anyways, let's talk about his transformation. I'm gonna bring this down. And then you're gonna open this up. And looks like the roof is clear plastic, made out of clear plastic, so that's not a good thing. So I'm probably not gonna transform this figure a lot. So then that roof could break, and then that's the main part of the alt mode. So they need to stop using clear plastic for that. At least, yeah, they just need to put it away there. They just need to stop using their clear plastic on some stuff like that. I can see, like, if you look at the MP Shoki, the Takara train bots, it's the first one. You can see some translucent parts on him, and then like that's for the door wings and such, and those could break. I was just getting the hood up, sit where it needs to sit, and then that sits up here on the hinge. As you can kind of see, we're just getting somewhere where to untab the chest, bring this up. And then yes, he does have abs too. Cybertronian abs, but he does have abs. And then also, if you looked on the here, let me show you if I can do lighting. Yes, the windows are full windows, as you see right there. Top there, 2. Put windows right there. That piece like folds around right there for now. Okay. We're gonna rotate the waist 180. Flip in the hands. Okay, up from the back. Our hands are flipped in. There we go. I just have like fully finished. Rotate through the front. You're gonna bend them in. Or no, you're just gonna straighten them out and then just use that butterfly joint. Okay. And there's a tab on the arm that you want to get lined up, and there's that there. So that way the arms sit flush in the middle. There, that's all that for the first step. For the first 10 steps, bring that feet down at an angle. Angle. To flip this side panel down. Side panel down. To flip right. Bring that up on that hinge once. Because that's a double jointed hinge piece. It's showing where it tabs in. Tabs in. I'm looking at the instructions. No, you want to bring them all the way up. That's why. And just look like. Okay, because that will fill out more of the sides of the car. Is on mode. So then these pieces come up. Now we'll sit right there. It's saying it should tab in. You should like hear a snap. Okay, and then the feet do get pegged in. Yeah, you just gotta follow the steps for this figure. So you need to follow them for all the figures, but especially some third-party ones. There. And re-tab in. There we go. I got that side because this forms the front of the car. Loaded 720 in car. Okay. Granted, you could use Bowmasters and Micromasters on the Bowmasters on the 5mm ports, or in the weaponizers or figures, and if you see less effect, use less effect. Okay, there's that. Going to rotate this in, rotate in. Watch this not move. Turn to flip these in. Use the hinge and then just bring in both sides. You can see there's a mushroom. mushroom, there's a tab on this side first that you want to do first, or you do the other side. There, so that way so it looks like that, okay? You want to, yes, use the double joint knee to get this full range. And now tap in and interlock there. That way it looks something like that. This side doesn't seem to line up. There, I got more lined up. Tab in. Okay, bring the front in. And tap that in, then tap in the hood. In this pack. As those two pieces come undone, and I just gotta lift the hood up to place. And I believe that's all. There, that's pretty much everything. Making sure everything is snapped in and smooth. Nope, I just untabbed a piece. And this is not seeing all the way flush. But anyways, there's this alt mode so you can see that's the alt mode you saw in the very first. The very first scene for the G1ers. And just also seeing if I can put pressure, and then that might shift this piece down a little bit. But yeah, you can see that says the alt mode you saw him use in the very first episode of the Transformer show. The jetpack plugs into the same spot it did for robot mode. And instructions say to put the gun on the left side. There's a peg hole and port. So there he can be right rocking across the street. And the energon rods do nothing with them. That's that buzzworthy movie origins. So that. Let's figure set the figure back off to the side. Well, set the box off to the side. Alright, well, there, that's alt mode. Granted, it doesn't really roll, it hovers. Roll, but that's his alt mode. There, so if you want to be his alt mode from the very first episode of Transformers, you can. Okay, is the album worth the price, or better to wait and find out? Up to you, John. That's a good question. yeah, these pieces won't sit in all the way. I might be able to fix that. Let me try something. I'm going to transforming him into robot mode. Yeah, I added that a little bit. Would have been nice if the head could rotate around. As the way how it looks, you do see the robot mode head peeking down, peeking at you. Yep, I hit it right the first time, so let me just get this piece tabbed in where I had it. I just had that little piece, and then go from there. There, I already tabbed that piece back in, and there, I already tabbed everything back in. Yeah. Alright, the feet don't really peg into alt mode. There is tabs that's supposed to really peg in to the feet, but they're not really holding. So there is alt mode right there. It doesn't have any wheels or nothing like that. So I'm gonna set the little energon rods off to the side with the hot to the side. I think I should be in here. Oh, I have more room now. So energon rods on, and set this paper off to the side. Alright, now next figure is a little bit bigger. Not that much bigger, as I completely decided on the camera. For a quick second. As I'm also going to quickly take my drink. Take a sip of my drink. Too. Which I have to reach over to grab the mic, to mute the mic. And the mouse is over there off to the side where I don't have it. There. So next figure is a little bigger. This one is a little bit bigger than B. Granted, B's in alt mode. I'm not going to transform it back into robot mode. Okay, let me open up the packaging. It's just the way he put the tape there. It's absolutely covering up the whole paper. So tape side. There we go. Could have done that, so that way that would have helped hide. Okay, now let me grab the scissors out and cut. And yes, I do know what's happening with the whole Ukraine and Russia situation at the moment. Oh, yeah. Pretty much actually could just pull off the whole tape. So that means I don't have to cut. There we go. Yeah, so there I pretty much got all that other stuff away. And just to make sure you guys can't. But yeah, I know I've been watching and hearing what's been going on with the Ukraine attack from Russia. But I'm not going to talk about that. I've been just being able to actually rip off the whole tape, so that way I don't have to cut anything for eraser box at least. And at least the end of it, so that way I can fully. Yeah, pretty much got all of it. Okay, don't need the scissors, so I'm just gonna also put B in the packaging stuff onto the side. Probably actually say on the armrest right now. Makes it rest. Because we got bird. Okay, let me talk about this. Let me just take out all this stuff. Okay, so I'll throw it back in here. Here, I'll throw that with B. The box over here. Okay. So this is the Figma Reaper's flight stand. Flight stand. Yeah, because this is Figma Reaper's flight stand. That's gonna, which I don't. So I know I would take my Figma Reaper out, but he's in the box somewhere. I have no idea which box. I have a lot of boxes to go through. So that'll take me a couple, at least maybe almost a month. Yeah, but there's the flight stand. So yes, it would work with that Transformers one, but I'm not really gonna use that or a Transformers one because I have the Facts Hobby ones. But there, you can see all the different joints. Joint right here, joint there, joint forward, and backwards to in the base. All that joint grants, I'll go over more of the flights in when they go back to Figma Reaper's review. So there, flight sim done. Okay, there. So that's Figma Reaper's flight sim. And at least set the B off to the side and the B and scissors off to the side. Alright. Okay, so let me just remove the tape out of the side, but first let's take a look at box. Front. You can see eraser right there. Bird. Side. Kingdom artwork, which we've seen a bunch of times now. Eraser. Robot mode. Back. Eraser. Again, both modes. Bird. Robot mode. Eraser. Maximal. Kingdom. Okay. Does look good. So let's take her out of the box to see how good she really looks. Like I'm also just resetting this B back off to the side next to me. Next to me. Okay. Now I have to remove the tape. I won't use these boxes ever again. So they're after I film these reviews for these figures, these boxes that they came in will at least go in the trash. Recycle bin. So as dog goes lays in another room. Hitting that flight stand for a Reaper. Okay, anyways. Take open. As the washing machine kicks on again. Alright, that's it for the box. And I also moved the empty boxes off the side. There, I'm just clearing boxes out of the way. erasers. Let's do that. We did get a card. Let's see whose card we got. We've got the bar card. Probably, I think we might have this one. We'll see. The arc with this other symbol crashing into Earth. With the Decepticon symbol crashing in Earth. To Earth. Going fast. There, let me see. There is. You can kind of make it out in lighting there. So going fast, crash. And there's the arc. Let's take a look at Bird. Oh, Eraser, who was kind of Iron Man in the Netflix show. It was kind of like Iron Man in the Netflix show. It's kind of like, and then yes, she does have a wingspan too, because it's for bird mode. Or bird mode. And we'll have to transform her backpack. She was original Beast Wars character. But you would need her if you want to complete your maximal Season 1 cast at least. We're not sure if we're getting transmetals, but probably maybe from the Kingdom line. I mean, it's still it still is going in the Legacy line, Kingdom. So, all right, let me take a figure out, and I'll take a look at it in a sec. That thing looks a little loose, but I just didn't have it set all the way over there. She does have a little posability, but I'll take a look at it in a second. All of my other maximals are in boxes, so I can't take them out and do a maximal comparison. I know Tigertron's in the box. I saw him in the box while I was packing. Well, I saw him recently. Okay, let me Eraser, get out of the box. Grab your plastic person Eraser. You're finally home. Okay. I have to get her wing and stuff out. Her wings and out. Stuff out. Let me hinge this up. Okay. I'll get the wings out now. I'll put it back into her. There we go. All out, bird. Just also putting a little plastic ties back in the box. Because I don't want to get the new couch dirty. Let's cut. Okay, there. That was a little loose. Pit. I have seen how her backpack is supposed to be. Heck. Are you? Give me a second. Her wing is like messed up. I have to get it back here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Because the wings do collapse for robot mode. But yeah, it's a collapse on yourselves. And I just had to readjust it. So here, let me show you. Oh, wow, okay, let's see. So if you look on, I can just stay on the other side. you see there is this tab right here. It's like, it's a little tab right here. Yeah, that's supposed to be on the back. Right here, it's kind of, you can see there's like a little tab. That's supposed to go on the back. So you want to rearrange it so it sits on the back of her. Okay. There. So that way that at least sits on the back. You can use her wingspan and her robot mode on her like flying, soaring through the air. That's have her bird feet, robot mode feet. But she does have like a right orientation for robot mode, where her wings are more collapsed. Wait, is this supposed to be seen this high? Or should it be lower? Oh, it looks like it's supposed to be seen that high. So yeah, so you can give her full wingspan in robot mode or give her the short. But let me also remove her weapon from the box. So let me find the little. And there, that's one, and the other one. And I got the other one out without cutting it, as I just, well, cutting the plastic around it, but as I just send it on the floor. It just falls on the floor. I know her missiles can get pegged into her hands or arms. Okay, so you have that. You have those two. Just her shoulder pads. She does look good. She has a waist swivel. Let's see. Pad can rotate full 360. No, she's there. Can look up a little bit. Down, yes. Arms can't do a full 360 due to the wings. They can go out. I'll remove the bice. They can go out. She has a biceps swivel. A full 360. No issues there. If you watch out with the wings. Actually, I should be able to collapse the wings. Single elbow and the wrists can move up for transformation. Waist swivel, no ab crunch due to transformation. Crotch can go forward, legs can go forward. They can go back. Her tail feathers will move back if you need further outward movement. The backward movement. Legs can go out. She does not have a thigh swivel. She has a lower thigh swivel. She doesn't have an upper thigh swivel. But full 360, more than a single bend for the knee, but that does get you more than 90. And she has a joint here at the bottom of the foot that will lend the foot to bend. Foot is on the feet, it's all in ball joint, so you can have it with the robot mode. But for robot mode and then the claw for beast mode. So let me set the box off to the side because I probably won't need this anymore. Just jam this, put this card back in. There. Conjuring machine starts back up again. It stops and it goes back on. I am here. Matt, you're finally here. after an hour and 21 minutes. You already missed me unbox the Bumblebee, the buzzworthy Bumblebee Origins Bumblebee. And now Lily fully unboxed Eraser, so you finally arrived. I already unboxed B, which he's over here off to the side. And now I was just working on the Eraser. Just got off work. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're good. I totally understand. Like, M3, he had plans at 6, so he could join. Plus, I went live after 6, so he couldn't really join. David had plans, so he'll be back later. John was here. John could still be watching in the distance. Watching, I'm not sure. Sure, but anyways, I'm just messing with the Eraser right now. And granted, yes, I know her wings you can configure into a alternate configuration. Yeah, so the wings, they can actually compress. And if you want a smaller look, yes, yes. And then don't forget, TFCon's in like 22 days. I'll be off and on, driving on. Okay, you're good. Take your time. Focus on the driving, and then when you get home, then you can focus back on the stream. Well, I put Eraser back in robot mode. There we go. And back in. But there, that's so that way you can at least see. Eraser robot mode. Wings, everything. She does look good in her robot mode. See there, that wings do look better collapsed. There, so there, that's how she looks like with the wings collapsed. You can, looks like maybe loose knee, but it's fine. I can work with that. I'm not sure how I pose her. You could give her ankle tilted. 2, due to the feet, they're on ball joints. You have missiles. Right, do it kind of like how I have my rotor storm. Give these missiles a bend. Give these arms a bend a little bit. And there, so that way you can at least see like she's all ready for battle against the Predacons or Decepticons. There. Maybe something like that. Or granted, if you want, you can leave the wings angled down. Granted, I'll rearrange the pose later with the other Maximals too, which they're put in. The other Maximals are in boxes. Alright, anyways, let's get into our transformation. So, we'll have to remove the guns. The missile mount, the missiles, her weapons off from her. Weapons off from her, so let's see how we transform her. To her beast mode. To her beast mode. So you want to extend the wings. Okay, that's a little. says showing you want the wings extended. Talk about bird mode and bird mode. Is it a hawk or something for her alt mode? Granted, yes, if you want, you can leave the wings extended robot mode. If you want. But I probably won't have it like that. We'll see. Oh, I just fillet her in her robot mode. Open the panel at the back and you're gonna flip up the tail feathers. Okay. Okay. Showing like you're pulling up, but oh yeah, you pull up because there's a double hinge inside. Okay. I got it. Hold up so that way she has more room to operate. Flip the head around so you flip it backwards. And then turn this while you're flipping the head around, it will bring out the beast mode head. Somewhere right there. Right there. Close the back panel up. Okay, close that up. Oh, let me make sure in the backpack they were. Two. Okay, I do like her wingspan and how it's like tilted a little bit. Two. It's like frost for the white tips underneath. Oh, we'll talk about this more in bird mode. In bird mode. Bring her shoulder pads down. To rotate her hands around. What? Yeah, there we go. Bring it in and then bring this joint forward. So, the instructions close on me. Bring forward. There we go. Okay, so that will sit in that gap. Okay. I just clipped her tail in. I'm not sure if we were supposed to. We'll find out. Okay, here that's done. That's done. We're going to rotate the waist 180. And now we're clipping the tail in. Clip on the eraser. Okay, there. Her tail is now clipped into place. Okay, you're going to rotate at the thigh swivel, or need more of the knee swivel. That way her claws sit back. That's where we're rotating her foot around, so that way the port's at the back. We're going to use this joint, bring the legs forward. Granted, if you have the golden disc pterosaur, that Transformers Kingdom, maximal sky warp and sideswipe. The sky warp and that pterosaur mold is based on eraser, so if you have at least one of those, you'll at least know what you're doing. Okay, and now we're bringing the legs back. We'll bring them forward. Oh, and then they actually tab in. They actually lock in. I didn't realize they locked in. I'm gonna rotate around, out, push. Push, and there we go. I'm sort of back. You're sort of back. Hey, at least you're back. And then that's almost everything. Everything. Hey, at least you're sort of back, so that's good. And then there's the missiles. Where's everyone at? John was here earlier, but he's in Central Time. Plus, I know he was either helping with his baby. M3 is busy with crab feeding, I believe. So he did tell me that earlier. So that's 6. Yeah, he's going to a crab feed. He was at a crab feed earlier at 6, so it's a good question. David did say he's got a group in 30 minutes, but can stop in afterwards. And the group was about 2 hours ago, so that's a good question. Where is everyone at? I know New York will try and stop by. He's just hanging out with his girl while either watching TV or a movie. So you don't know New York. And there's Arizona in bird mode. Let me also pack the missiles into her hips. Yeah, but you don't know New York. That they could be busy too. So you got the Generation Bumblebee, the buzzworthy Bumblebee Origins Bumblebee. Yes. He's actually right next to me. You can actually see him in frame. Too. He's actually right next to me, and you can actually see him. Okay, there. Let me just get her stands. Better stand. Yes, there. Okay, yeah, she'll fall over a little bit. Alright. But I gotta also be careful. But there is. Yeah, I gotta be careful because I'm kind of actually not accidentally knocking her over. Okay, come on. No, don't you. And since she does have good posability, I'm just throwing this back out to the side. His box. Or down there. Alright, there the instructions fell where I couldn't reach him. Anyways. So if you want, you could to give her the legs can fold, the wings can fold back if you want. For her. Okay, let me make sure this is pushed forward. She does have a waist swivel too, so does B. So that's at least a common thing right now. I did show off the Figma stand for Reaper. I'm probably, if I display her in bird mode, I'm not going to display it with the wings probably displayed out. So that way you can see like the little tilt right there. And her head, since it's on the swivel, you can rotate it full 360. The head can move down up a little bit. And so you can see her rollout mode head. Right there, pull back of the rollout mode head. Two. And the mouth can actually open. Two. There's the screw on that side, but that's a down so you made. There, so you can see that. With the wings spread. But there. So we can see her with the wings spread. Oh, there, she's done. Nope. She just falls to the floor. Apparently, she didn't stick to the landing. As the washing machine kicks on again. Wait, at least I finally completed all of my Maximus thanks to you, Matt. Oh, yeah, all of them right now. Fully complete. At least the show ones. Show ones complete. She stand. Will you stand? Eraser. Eraser, will you stand? There. Where's this? No, you will not stand. Okay. Yeah, I picked that one up a few months ago. Well, back at last year. Well, no, a few months ago. Like a week or two ago, I picked them up. Now I finally opened them up with the eraser. And that's over here. Where she, well, has room. So I can deal with her falling all night. Because we still have, you already know, 3 more figures, 2 boxes. Just bring a little paper. Matt, sound wave or ravage first? There, B is helping her up, so she doesn't actually fall. Matt, if you hear that sound wave or ravage first, and you already know which ones I'm talking about. No, this is not the big box, but the, well, medium box. Now, alright, so I'll also quickly take a look at the barrel box. I have to cut. No. Oh, no, I don't need to rip all the way. Okay, where's the scissors? There we go. See, you wrapped it up good too. Okay, I kind of blocked it out. First thing you see is the error box, which I can see you through the hands and randomly, which I know Farrah is in a box somewhere. And with the flights in and some of her parts, the extra parts add-on pieces are in the back in the box. Okay, so you can see the back. You can see our work Figma. Farrah can I'll show it off. I'm gonna show what's in the box. Be careful so that way everything in here doesn't fall out because I can already tell. Be careful because I can already see. Which he did find that there's missing parts. If you're missing parts, I'm just gonna show everything that was missing. Okay, come on, show. Come on, see that in the shell. Here. This would be where all of her accessories would sit. In this tray. Like, that's why she has this brew with her opposable hands. To salute, close fist, fist. Oh, armor part for missile. Different hairstyle. To just the hair. There are some of our little armor bits that was missing. Other missile pod. Missile rack. Missile rack. Alright, it's in the box somewhere. Oh, I'm not gonna go look around and dig for her. This hand. Two. Make more. Gonna put this back in the box with everything. Oh, it looks like that was all set for review, but it looks like I'm gonna check. Accessory. gonna stick right with the comment. No idea what the dog is barking at now. Alright, there, so there. That's all. Everything. As I almost knock Eraser over. There, she's I am be supporting her. Yeah. Cardboard. Well, the plastic wrap. Wrap. But. And this intent. Rubbish. There's the box for Ravage. Right. I probably will do him first and then work on the bigger one. Soundwave. Movie studio service only movie. Throw this box back out to the side because I won't need this. There, so that's 2 boxes cleared so far. Not technically 4, but more. Okay. So this scissors back off to the side for a minute because I won't need them now. Yes, I did pick up Origins B and rotate the camera out to the left. Perfect. Here's the Soundwave right there, and Ravage. Ravage is 11 steps. She did seem pop out of the Soundwave's chest in the movie. Side of it, big screen inspired, scale, detail, and backdrop. The fate of Cybertron is sealed as Soundwave orders the Decepticons to launch a final attack, causing the Autobots to fall back. Backdrop included. You can see him in his robot mode. With the gun. Cybertron falls. Side, the robot mode head sculpt. Robot mode. It's very accurate. It's accurate to the movie when he has an on-screen appearance. Ravage is good too. So I'm gonna do Ravage because he would probably be quicker, and I can save for Soundwave, work on Soundwave. So I'm gonna set Soundwave off to the side for about 3 minutes, so we can work on Ravage or Ravage from what it was called in Beast Wars. Side of the box. Right. Studio Series did introduce Core Class. They did Ravage and Shockwave. What would be movie Shockwave and Core Class scale? So yes, Ravage is the same. You can see robot mode. Sorry, robot right there. The Core Class. And there's the robot again, and there's the window. So you can see Ravage. Right there. It's window packaging like it was with the Bumblebee. Buzzworthy Bumblebee. Origin Bumblebee. So same window packaging where little kids could just stick their fingers inside it. Watch Death Reviews. I think it was Death Reviews who showed it off in his video. Yeah, he was taking out Bumblebee, I believe it was him, or it could have been Ravage. And then you could see if you literally just take, which you don't want to do this, but take a nail clipper and then you can actually just clip the sprue well, the parts that are just holding the figure back, and then you could just cut it. Showed how easy it was to steal figures. But Hasbro needs to really work on that. But other figures don't really have that. The bigger ones don't, just small ones don't. Why isn't this little side coming out? It's not taped down from the top. Why is I'm literally trying to pull this out and it's not even pulling out. There's no tape holding that side. There is no tape holding. It isn't. Can you come out of the box? Okay, I got one side out. I got one side open. None of the instructions are stuck in there. Why wasn't? Yeah, I just figured it out because that's the way I was bent around. Okay, but there it is. You see, it's a little window packaging. You get instructions with rubbish. It comes with 4 accessories. It comes with the white paper that can store on top, that can store on the tail, that can store underneath. It's a quick transformation for rabbit into his cube mode. Okay, so let's take a look at rabbit himself. Piece of paper. You do get 4 parts. Let me also take out rabbit. Right, so now I got 3 rabbits from his plastic prison. Oh, here's this bit. I'll talk about that bit more when we go to Sunway. Comes with a little missile launcher. Piece. There we go. Yeah, Ravage parts you want to be careful with. He comes with 2 of the hip weapons. There we go. There. That's all of his accessories out. Just throw this back in here. Garbage done. And there's Bumblebee movie Ravage out of his box. So let me kind of orient a bit. Pause out. Not sure how I'm gonna pose these ones too. We'll see when I actually pose them. Okay, so the missiles peg in the guns peg into the hips. Assembly. So I just realized there are like different orientations on these pieces. Oh, there's little differences. Not bad. Oh, good. This goes at the bottom. So he has his 2 like hip guns. Now he had NG1. This little silverback can go for the stomachus. And then this little missile launcher bit goes on the back. Okay. That is a core class figure. Think of this is the second core class of the Bumblebee line. Do you have I do have that MP, that robot pony, the third party Takara one, Ravage, and he's in the package somewhere, box somewhere. I know where, but he's in the box. But there's Ravage. I'll display him next to Soundwave. Let me throw this off to the side. Alt mode, robot mode. Mouth can open and close. See. Granted, I'll rearrange him. I could, so we'll see how I pose him. There's that. Or I'll save him for. I'll transform him and Soundwave at the same time. As he goes with Soundwave. So. Or I can at least here. I'll transform him now. Now transform him back in robot mode. I'll transform him again. Average, you want weapons. All of the accessories that you put on him. Remove, and remove all the accessories. Hey, baby. Hi. You still here? Hey, I'm in here all day. You know that. Oh yeah, that is true. You like hinge. You can lay on the bed, on the couch. I almost say bed. It's a sofa bed. Sofa couch. Oh, Holly over here. I'm also not looking at the instructions while transforming him. It's a core finger, core class. Figure. It's not that complicated of a transformation for a core class. Figure, you just need to know what you're doing. But I've seen like a couple different reviews on what to do. Get me on my bed. Don't disturb me. Wait, what's in this box? Stop. Aren't you the one scared of boxes? No. Okay, maybe. Not all the time. We're really scared of a box that was laying on the floor. Oh yeah. Crazy dog. And then also the gun. This speaks and clicks on that's back. And that's core ravage in alt mode. There. It's a box. Happy. And I didn't even need to look at the instructions to transform it. It is quick, easy transformation. Just checking to see if we got in the right order. Head first, and then you hinge the legs up, and then the tail, and then the missile, and then that. So the front legs go first in the back. The back legs go first in the front. And I play the weapons in the right spot. Okay. There, that's Ravage done. Now, for the big one. Sunweb. It's literally just on the box. I'm gonna leave Ravage in all mode for a second, now I'll do robot mode. You can see Sunweb's all mode on the back. Alright. Only just tape at the top, and that's it. Snip. Pull. Open that up, open. Paper / instructions. Side. There's no Ravage stuff to side. If you are thinking that this is his backdrop, yeah, that's not the backdrop. That's still in the box. Because the way how they redesigned the packaging. Boom, that's the backdrop. And strong. Okay. We're all set. Soundwave's boxed off to the side. We'll take a look at this. Let me unbox Soundwave. As I accidentally pop out his gun. He does come with 2 weapons. He comes with his classic shoulder cannon, and he comes with the shoulder mount for this gun. So we'll take a look at both. You can. Okay. It does look good. So let's take the rim out and see how it looks in person. There's one even around the crotch. But, wait, hold on. Here it is. Soundwave in his robot mode. Oh wait, there's a little plastic on the shoulders. I just realized. Because yes, these shoulders can move for all mode. Yes, I pop that piece off. Okay, give me a sec. Oh, there I got it. There, shoulders, everything does look good in some way. And that's everything. Awesome. This is like a little bit of automorph. Nice. And there, I'm just closing the shoulder back up. Boom. The chest is spring-loaded. What you can. There, you can do that. Well, explain why. So again, let me just rehinge this back up. Put that back in. His head sculpt is really accurate. Is accurate. Okay, let me just throw this back in the box. We also have one more figure after this, so the last one. Okay, Soundwave can hold his weapon. The gun itself is blue for the handle, and then the black for the gun. Yeah, there we go. That way you can see his gun. It's snug in his hand. I wish he's there. Perfect. Soundwave looks good so far. And then his shoulder cane, which it has a hinge so you can angle it if you need to. You can plug it on the left or right shoulder. But G1 Soundwave is on his right shoulder. So it looks like there was a piece right here for light piping, but they clearly removed it. So let's take a look at Soundwave's articulation real quickly. And why I left Ravage in robot mode. Soundwave does look good. There's the head sculpt. Can look up, down a little bit. Full 360, no issues there. Can move up that far, down. Rotate if you need it to. That's perfect. Perfect. Arms. Here, I'll do the one that doesn't have the gun. Can go that far out. Yeah, that far out. Full 360, no issues there. They can go back. The panel will move out, so if you needed to move out, to move back. It will also move forward if you needed to for forward. And out, I'm ready to send out. Biceps Swivel, full 360, no issues there. Single joint, more than about 90 degrees to the sculpt. But, okay. It does look good, I'll give you that. And hands do not rotate full 360. They can move down, but that's more, dude. They're stationary. They don't have any articulation. Let's see, can the hips move forward? No ab, no waist. Legs can move forward. Legs can go back all the way, no issues there. They can't go forward. Oh wait, they can, sorry. If you want to go forward, you have to lift the crotch guard up. Okay, they can go all the way out. They can do the splits. No issues there. Thigh swivel, no issue. Single. Sorry, more. It looks like a double knee bend. Single joint, two joint. Yeah, two joint. There. Ankle tilted, yes. This can go fully ankle tilt. Okay, legs can, hips can go forward. Foot can go backwards, and there's no forward tilt. There's that. Alright, so why did I leave average in box mode? Well, I'm going to answer that right now. Let me just check. Let me run to the box. So if you want, you can give the gun to Soundwave handheld. Things that rabbits can do. Remember this rabbit? Yeah, this isn't part of Ravage. Because this is, if you knew the G1 Simulate, the original gun, Soundwave's gun, would have this bit at the edge of the sticking out of the gun. They would pop out. I'm not sure on my MP one, but the MP Soundwave's in the box. This would be like the G1 Soundwave gun, so you can see the silver barrel sticking out. Yes, he can. Soundwave can hold this as a gun in his hand, but then he doesn't have his classic shoulder cannon. But you can also give it to him as his shoulder cannon, too, if you want. Which, yes, this does look good. Granted, it does have that barrel, that low detail, that silver detail underneath, so that's the only thing. But hey, this way you can get the full effect of the shoulder cannon to make it look more powerful. Something. Yes, if you're wondering, can Ravage sit inside the chest? You can. You can open that little hatch up via the spring load button. Ravage sits perfectly in Soundwave's chest. Back in. Check something for Ravage. Okay. Okay, there. Now, if you look at the chest, you can see Ravage inside there perfectly. So that way it's like it's about to launch the attack on the other box. Let's see. You cannot prearrange the arm to fit. Also, sometimes I've heard Ravage, if Ravage gets stuck on your copy while you're trying to get him out, there's a way. Let me see if I can get him out. He will fit, but if he gets stuck on your copy, there is a way you can remove him from the chest. Well, the way how it transforms, you can open up the back, lift this up, and you can push him out of the back if you need to. But granted, you see he's not really getting stuck, so we'll slide out. Perfect. All right. Probably wondering, how does Soundwave and Ravage look like in robot mode? I believe Ravage can not sit in his alt mode and in box mode, in box form, but granted, if you want to do something like that, you can. Okay, let me unhinge Ravage joins. And I'm probably just going to leave Ravage and Soundwave in robot mode together. Robot mode together. There, pull, okay, pull, pull out, let me, the missile, pit. If you wanted to, you could kind of pose him like he was ejecting from the chest in the movie. Like he just launched to attack Optimus Prime from all the movie. Ravage just have the Decepticon symbols on him too, on the shoulders. To show he's what side he's on in the Autobot versus Con War. And there is Ravage. Let me actually arm him up so that way Ravage can start attacking Autobots. And here is sound paper plus Ravage in their robot modes. You know, so I might play Ravage like that. And I kind of came out, but. Alright, let me throw this paper up to the side. Well, let's transform sound paper into his mode really quickly, and then we'll work on Megatron himself. Yes, also the silver gun bit, the little silver bit that came with Ravage, can also. Wait, what? I thought I saw a review of someone getting it onto the barrel, but the barrel's too small. Unless, no, they probably just were saying it was too small. Anyways, remove that. We don't have to remove that little can bit. I just removed it. Because move the cannon from the back of Soundwave. Alright, there's that. Now, Soundwave's almost is kind of a Cybertronian tankish, but people have memes about it. Like, food memes. Alright, so come to the back and flip in Soundwave's hands. Soundwave is a really good buy. He doesn't actually have anything hollow. They hide it up perfectly. Perfect. Like the lily hollow bits that you see is nowhere. Well, under the feet, but that's under the feet. See? And Soundwave will probably just go on my con shop with Ravage. Okay, do that with the arms. Close back up. Let's you flip forward. Bring up. Forward and up. Like this. That piece just came on. It was a friction hinge. Yes. Oh, wait, no. That's not it. You bring this up. There we go. So when this piece starts covering up the back of his head. There we go. And it looks like you're bringing the shoulders out. Like this. You're gonna back her up. going to be port sitting into the side. Okay, there. So you want to bring this up. There we go. So you want to rotate so this way. The port is facing upwards, and then the tab's sitting at the back, and then you bring this down, and that will sit onto that little tab right there. And squeeze together. Boom. It's upside down. This is going to be the backup pin, and that forms the front pin. To rotate them, dice and hurts. No, that works. To open. Okay, and open. Open and then open it last time. Fold. Perfect. Just have the legs kind of spread out so that we have more room to work. Wait, what? And that just like this piece. And this side, so you want to bring down. And you also want to align the slat up. What? Why isn't this going? Because I can get this part pegged in and then that unpegs it from here. What? Let me just check something. Okay. It's probably because I see there's a slot in that in that spot. And I have to tab it in. Okay, there. Just trying to get this to align up, and then that's here, and then that will peg into the crotch. Might have to pull up a video because I'm looking. Okay, I'm trying to get a piece tabbed in. It must be tabbed in because this also affects the next piece. Why are you fighting me? You're tapped in, good, stay tabbed in. Now I have to peg this bit in. Gotta get this side back tabbed in, and I'm good. Seriously has broken your instruction. So you want to untab the back, tab, rotate around, that up, and then you're rotate this whole base around. Okay. So that way it looks like the faux chest, and then that piece is on snap. There we go. I just had to like get the pieces tabbed in securely. Over tank, but we're not done. We got also had the weapon ready. So okay, these go out the back. Where the arms are. Just this side. There, and then the weapons kind of help balance. Oh, a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't really grow. But that is the Bumblebee movie. So here's alt mode with Ravage next to him in robot mode. Yes, Ravage can still fit in the chest if you want him in the chest. And you can tell it's robot mode underneath what's what. Like you can see the knees. Arms there. That's underneath a bit. Granted, he didn't even transform in the movie, so you never know what his alt mode would be. I never know what that alt mode will be. Or you can play it into the screw holes if you want the weapons too, but there's Sidewave and Ravage. Last one is a big one. So throw the box over here. And flash drop. This one might be able to get frame. Okay, because this was a big one. You know who it is. MPM Megatron. Oh, into the box. And grab my water. So that way I stay hydrated. Because I just knocked over. Second, let me also use the knife for a quick sec. Alright, final one. Big box. Like, it's so big, it's not even all in frame here. I'll give you an example of how big. There. There. Okay, I'm gonna cut open, so give me a sec. Which, this is a bigger box. And there's a reason why I saved it for last, too, guys. We already know what it is, so I'm gonna start opening, and we'll start the box opening process. And I'll move around. I'm gonna try not to show the label. I was just also seeing if I could open the tape now. See if I can do it this side too. Because this box is going to take a little bit more work. Okay. Why am I opening this? Like you can't even see that label. This will at least help remove boxes since I'm opening. Can't tell if you can tell, but she's, yeah, you can, kind of. She's back there. And the dog is, scare the dog. And the seller did ship it, well, package really good too. We're just crossed into 3-hour time. Okay, there, I can at least get better. Okay, there, this way I can just for a better grip. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna set the scissors off to the height because I'm not done with it. And then go this way, and then I'll show you how good he wrapped it up in the package at least. Okay. CJ told me he packed it up good. Yeah, let me see. Sure. There, so you can see it's all wrapped in newspapers. Okay, bring them back up in the top left. Oh, he just actually, I just saw he left me a letter too. He actually left a letter too, I just saw that, so I'll read it in a second. Something too revealing. Okay, let me also just throw the newspaper back in that box. And throw box over here. Okay, so let me note it's nothing too revealing. Well, it's nothing revealing at all. There's your CD box. Well, let's start with the front bit. Okay, let me read the note from the seller really quickly. Hello, buyer. Thank you for your purchase and for giving this figure a good home. Any positive feedback would be much appreciated. Smiley face. Seller. Alright. There's that little note he left. The seller did leave. So that is it. I just took off the note so you can see. This box is gonna be big. I'm not sure I'm gonna film this when I do the review. Robot. Jet mode. Robot mode. Movie Masterpiece movie series. It's a card me. Transformers here on the side. Yeah, it's a big box, so bear with me. NPM8. Megatron. Decepticon, ages 8 and up. Hasbro. Transformers. Takara told me. It is. Top of the box. Transformers. Masterpiece movie series. I have no idea how I'm filming this. Side of the box. Jet Mode. Transformers. NPM8. Megatron. Decepticon. Side of the box. Other side of the box. You see the robot / jet mode with Megatron. You can see jet mode down there. Robot at the top. It's a big box. Let me see. There you can make out Megatron. Let's put that note back on. Bottom, nothing. Back. Let's talk about back. Okay, it's gonna be hard to see. Transformers Masterpiece movie series up here at the top. Robot mode with his gun. Insert Allspark cube. Includes die-cast parts. Jet mode. He has articulated mouth. He has weapon blaster. Articulated hands. That's what it says for the box. Anyways, let's take this bad boy, this leader of the Decepticons, out of the box. No. This Decepticon leader out of the box. Well, packaging. Okay, let's see. Plastic bag. Oh, in a second. So see, it's giving me a fight to get out. Okay. Let's see. We also do get instruction sheet. White plastic, so that way it's cardboard, so that way at least gives it a little bit more protection. Okay, get back in your home. You can stay in your home. We don't need you anymore. You put a bubble wrap on top of the figure so that way it doesn't get damaged. Just in case, a few layers of plastic. Plastic. Yeah, you heard those joints. There we go. So that way at least it's like a even. Okay, let's see. Plastic bag, he included the whip. So everything will be included. Okay, let me grab the whip out. It is rubber. It is rubber. This bit is on the hinge. So click on that's on the hinge. Go in details of that. A little this in here. Temporary. Let's see. You did us throw in. You get the Allspark too. hollow piece, he put a little wire on top of it so that way it didn't come loose. Let's see, taking a look at the accessories right now. He threw the seller, put in the gun with plastic and paper under the tape so that way it didn't get messed up. The gun looks nice. I do like the little protection he added too. I mean, the gun. Here is the gun. That's like it's not that good, but see, it's a silver gun metal. Right, this bit is can angle. Ooh, that's tight too. Ratchet from what it feels like. Okay, no, because it can't rotate that way. That's why. Never mind. There, you can hear the little click. So if you want, you can give it to one hand, or you can give it to both hands, like when you used to shoot the Autobots. It can extend. So let's see how that works out. Okay, here, open the top bit, open this bit, and pull out the full barrel. And close that up. Hold on, wait, nope, I didn't have it pushed in. Now, there's the gun. So you can see it's fully extended, so that way you get that one scene where you use both hands and then they transformed into this. I'll try to get posed like it's on the box. If you want, you can give them like one gun. And it does look good. It is hollow underneath, but granted, the way how it transforms, how it works, I'm fine with that. You put it back into its into its collapsed form. Collapse that up, collapse up. There, so that's the gun. Hey, you did see him use. He does come with the Allspark too, so you can see you get actual Allspark. It's little detail, but it's gonna be hard to see. There's that. Okay. Oh, let me go ahead and say knock the gun over. Over. Let me set the plastic tray back inside. Granted, it would be fully like tied down like newer figures it would be. It's all been used, it wouldn't be. But I do like how the plastic bubble wrap at least on the figure too, so that way it doesn't get damaged, just in case while it's being shipped wrong, because you never know. It can damage. So I'm gonna throw this stuff back in here to the box. Quickly, plus this was I believe it was an expensive figure when it came out. I got for less than that. Okay. Probably might actually be able to use this in a little bag too, or something. So there. Okay, let me just put the shell in. Because I'm probably gonna use this box again. Well, the box that came in is good. I might keep it, I might not. Rare, I keep boxes, so like the crossover boxes, I'll keep. These space boxes, I'll keep. I'll put the tray back in. Here. There, that's fine. Okay, and then a little plastic top piece. fine. And you have so much more space on the side. Yeah. Probably actually use that box there. That bag. Sorry. But anyways, look at this figure. The knee joints. Nothing feels loose or tight or nothing. Yeah, nothing feels loose. Granted, the backpack you have to transform right out of the back box, but I'm okay with that. Bring out the toe. Ooh, yeah, you can feel diecast on this figure. Diecast metal, so that's gonna be good. This is by him. The feet are diecast. And he does look impressive. Yeah, try to get him where he's not leaning forward on the table, at least. Oh, that knee pad's fully up. Okay, no, that's why. Okay, there. Well, here, I'll rearrange him, but he's impressive. Yeah, he is impressive. There, I got him standing up a little bit better. Pause everything, the detail. To even the wing detail. Wings I'll talk about more in the alt mode. Hands are posable. Hands, wrist. I do have the Revenge of the Fallen for the Sentinel Star Screen. But granted, that's in the box. Same with my Leader 2007 Bumblebee, the Mexic one. That one, and then the one that has the shoulder cannons and stuff. Same with the Leader Dark of the Moon Prime, that Ultimate one, and then that ROTF Leader Prime. So I won't bring those out because those are in boxes. And same for my Titan Omega on the Siege line. He's in the box too. But and so this is Beirut's not Siege. Yeah, there we go. And he's impressive. He might be my new favorite figure this year compared to the HasLab the Victory Saber from HasLab. So I'll at least show you how to put the backpack together. Backpack normal. Yeah, flip out the foot. Okay, yeah, and then you do the wings. We collapse the wing of the backpack back on the itself. And itself. Okay, there, the backpack does actually lock in to the other side. But granted, the tail fin locks it up secure and even all the way. Hey, I'm loving this figure already. Even. Come on, come on. Line, go to your home. Go to your home. Go to your home. Okay, backpack is a little tight to peg in. And then the seller actually told me he made a little mod to a little fix to it. Ooh. Okay, there, let me. which I'm okay with because that fixed the figure. 2, and there I got the backpack secured. Up 2, he looks impressive. You definitely know this is Megatron once you look at him. There. Let me rotate. There we are. Okay. Ooh, he does have ankle tilted too. He's not. He kind of keeps him balanced a little bit. Too. That little bit moves. Okay. Megatron balance. There we go. He does look impressive. Okay, he does have a tendency to lean back. The heels are spread open. Diecast is helping. And this is an impressive figure all by itself. There. So it kind of gives him a little bit. There we go. There, that kind of just helping me stand a little bit. And there's the mighty Megatron in robot mode. He does even have opposable mouth too. It's really, there. Look at that. Beast of look at that. It's the mighty Megatron, or Megatron, as you know him from your G1's series. But yeah, he has posable hands, articulated mouth to the weapon blaster. That's what they're calling it on the box. So, but yeah, he's the mighty Megatron. Yeah, it's a very impressive figure. Like here, I'll go over articulation too. But before I go into accessories, head can at least swivel a little bit. Not full 360. It can't look up. Sorry, it can look up on that hinge. So you can get him look up. Good. Oh. He's impressive. See, yes, the mouth can open, so if you want, you can get him like roaring something. And you can also close it too. And so the head crest will be can more but yeah, his mouth can open and close, so that's nice. Let me rehinge the drawing back up to its robot mode. Yeah, his mouth can open all the way. You can see the teeth in there. He's an impressive figure. Their arms can go this far out, and even the shoulder will move with it. So if you needed to move out, because that will move out if you need it to move out. But I do like how it's kind of more out, and it gives it more robot mode. Task 5. And some bits are rubber on the figure, not all of them. Arms can move a full 360. They are ratcheted. It's a soft ratchet. 360. You gotta watch out for the backpack. Like I said, arms can go out. That little panel will open. Needed to. Bicep swivel, full 360. Elbow bend, ratcheted. You should probably hear that also from the headphones. 2. Okay, the wrist. The wrist itself is Ratchet is can move. The claw has multiple articulation points. Okay. Yeah, he's fully loaded with articulation. Like the claw has a hinge there, one hinge there. This side has a hinge there. So you have that base hinge too. And this bottom's plastic. Granted, if you want, the hand can swivel full 360, or you can also remove it. So I'll get into why you want if you want to remove it later. Why you want to do that later. So, and then for features, and that's more of an accessory. When we get back to that part. There's that. So yeah, hands are articulated. Articulated hands, that's always good. When you have a figure that has articulated hands. Okay. There we go. There, I just need to have one of the heel spurs out all the way. Or I'll give him a little ankle tiltage because he's trying to fall over. But there, he's balanced. He's smooth by himself. Okay. I already showed you the arm. Hands are the same for articulation purposes. Let's talk about the legs. Legs can go forward and back, not all the way back, but pretty much all the way forward. They can go out. This little panel will open out further to let out if you need to. No, thigh swivel, thigh swivel. Single hinge, which is ratcheted. And then also like the knee pad itself, part of it will actually move on its own hinge. So if you want, you can like have it closed or open. I'll give it like 2 hinges. Yeah, it's an impressive figure. Look at that. And not even talk about his transformation yet, too. So, no. Oh, yeah, that's not really good. But he's still impressive figure. Granted, you just have to make sure everything is secure in the hip region. There we go. There, okay, there we go. Hips, knees that you saw, feet can pull down. You have, wow. Okay, so the feet, feet itself. Okay, can pull down. You get that much for a forward bend for the foot. That much for back. The toes can pivot down if you need to, can go down. But that's more for transformation. Anyways, good heel spur support. Yes, and ankle tiltage too. Okay. You can see all that gunmetal gray, the gunmetal paints. Yeah, Megatron is impressive figure for the MPM hip skirts. No, Max, don't, no, you're not gonna fall over. I mean, yeah, look, he just looks good. I'm already. 2, he's balanced. 2 now. Standing there is diecast. Metal in him. And his feet. And a few other parts. But yes, he does. His accessories can be used on him. Let's just bring the handle. Headphones front and back. Okay, here. Okay, here. Attach weapons. Okay. That can store on his butt. That can move around. I can pick in there. Whip hand. Okay. And it also does say some poses may require additional back support. Reverse steps to convert back to robot mode. Reverse steps to convert back. Okay. So let's talk about his accessories for a second. Well, you already saw them, but I'll pull it back up on how to do it. Yes, so we might require additional blows. Stance. Touch weapons. Also, it does say it doesn't show, but I believe there's slots where the hands can peg in once you remove them. Okay. So for weapon storage, the gun stores on his butt while whip pegs it on the back. And I'll show you what to do with the spark later. The gun pegs into the back. Okay. Okay, there we go. And goes on his butt. Whatever it does, let me see. There, it was 2 different clips for the gun storage. Don't you fall. Open up the claw hand a little bit more so it's like a little bit more spread. Tell. Okay, and then the whip. Let me see. This in here. Okay, peg in, and then there's a port. Port on the wing. Let's see. Let me see where it's. Oh, it's the other way. Peg into the ports. To the hand port. Okay. And then the pin. There we go. There, that's the weapon. Also, he does have, I think he has waist to articulation too, but I also have the weapon pegged in at the back, so I'm not gonna show off that. But yeah, let's actually have the weapons on the back, so I don't want to mess it up if it does. From waist. Okay, but hey, you need to peg into your home. This is your home, and you stay. There, I got the mace pegged in to the hand, to the back. There, you can see you're just pegging that to that handle. Also bring up this knee pad. Yeah, there. So it's kind of open. It's balanced. Okay, there's that. Let me show you the alt spark. 2. So it goes. Let me. No. Pop open the chest. Well, the parts of his chest. Here, let me just push out. Oh no. Give me a second. Let me just push this piece out. There. And so that's on the friction hinge too, so I can just clip it back in. We also realign the color bits on. There, I got the hole open for the spot. Oh no, as the knee is moving. There. So this piece in the middle of it, or that little section that I just pulled out, actually. Yes, the section I pulled out, that can pop out to for the matrix, for the allspark. So you can just plug it into the matrix to get the fact that Megatron is dying. Is dying. You just push that in, boom. That's that way you can see the matrix in this. Oh, and that chest. So the all spark in his chest. Because with that, that's how he did die in the first movie. But there, so you can see the matrix, the all spark. And I believe this piece can still sit on top of it. Yeah, so that piece can still sit on top of it while the all spark is in his chest. Just push open. There we go. As you can see, I didn't realize his mouth was open. So it's like he was screaming in pain. Alright, let me remove the mace and the weapons from the back. Mags, that just actually popped off for me. Good, let's see if he has that. Sorry, I thought it looked like stress mark. Okay, let me pop out the mace for a second. As I push this open. Okay. Yes, Megatron does have waist swivel, if you're wondering. I just tried it. Okay, I'm gonna pop out the matrix for now. I'll spark for now. All spark. There we go. The chest wasn't pushed all the way back in. Hinge back a little bit so that way it gives a little bit more different. Okay, there. Okay, let's show my mace. So remove the hand. Remove the hand, and you see there's one port, one side of the flail that has a port. This fit into the port. And you just removed. So you can incorporate his mace into his hand. I'll give him an elbow bend a little bit. That's it. Now I have to. And now I have. You also bring in the mace and then claw, which does still hold and there. Yeah, since it's gonna be rubber, it's gonna be a little wobbly. But that's why you can also use like this hand to help support it up a little bit. Nope. Yeah, since this piece is rubber, so it's gonna be like that. But there. So that way it's like he's pulling more. Grab this. Right there. So that way it's like he's holding his mace. His hand. And sit there. Like that. Or, well, there. Yeah, that's the best I'm gonna get with this piece at least. There. So that way it's like he just ripped his hand out of the mace. And yes, he can look down on that joint too. There. So there's that. Okay. He can also use the gun. In two different configurations. Two different configurations. And we'll talk about transformation. With this, we're actually done with the whip now. Gun 1. No, configuration 1. You just peg that in to the hand. Here, I'll bring that up in a little bit. There, so that way you can see that. Bows with his gun equipped now. Which they don't. There, back of the box. Oh, weapon blaster. That's what they're calling it, weapon blaster. Alright, Weapon Blaster actually has the second configuration. Well, we actually need the no hand. So remove this, just pull it out. Bring the hand in to the middle, like this. And to let me bring this in a little bit more. There we go. Alright, I brought down the shoulder pads a little bit. That's balanced. The feet are die cast. So that way now it looks like he's aiming his gun right at you. Also, the instructions don't tell you anything to do with the fists while you take them out, but there is a little slot at the base of them. So and there is little slots on the back of the wings, parts, bits, where these can peg in. Right there. And so that way you have both of the fists stored on the back of it. So that way, well, granted they're back there. And now let's finish the second transformation. Second mode for this. You want to whip out the whole barrel as one of the hands come unchecked on the back. I'll adjust that in a second. Close that. Bring extend. Close. Let me clip in this all the way. That was clipped in all the way actually. There. Give him a little split. Where he's ratchet. And look at that pose. To granted, I'll mess with it more off camera. But that way you can here, I'll bring the cannon arm down. I click. So that way it looks like he's looking right at you while he's about to shoot you. Top of the building. At least, yeah, that's nice how they at least incorporated both of them. Alright, now anyways, let's get down to transformation. Okay, sounds good. Let's do it. So, well, we're really gonna do everything that we did. Standing back up, put the hands back on, remove the gun. Because he has his own gun in all mode. Collapse the gun back up. Bring down the arms at least a little bit. As he falls over. Just gonna send him over here. Hold him while I do it so that way he doesn't fall back. Be back in a sec. There, sorry, I just had a quick interruption. Eruption. So I had to go quickly and stop it before it got even louder. Yeah, let's finish. And I do like the ratchets on the figure. The knees could have been stronger. It's a nice tight click, 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 click. Give me a second. Let me click this arm in, hand in, click, click, click. Okay. And you just straighten in him back out. Or yeah, he's in. I just maybe wish the knees could have been tighter, or at least stronger. But once again, in pose, he's solid. Yeah, see, yeah, the knees could have been moved tighter. My copy, at least. Once you got him posed, you didn't really fall. And there. You just make sure he's balanced. That foot needs to stay open because that gives him like a little bit more stability. Let me re-rotate the hand. There we go. Oh, wait, the backpack somehow came undone. Wait, why are we doing the backpack? Even though I'm gonna literally undo it in a minute. Will you stand? Okay, let me flip the instructions back over. Yeah, I just realized how many steps we're going through. 50 steps in total. Alright, let's do it. We gotta pull the instructions out again. Alright, you. Step 1, Lily, make sure he's standing straight. Step 1. Okay. Once you bring these pieces out and rotate down. Step 1, Lily, just have him staying straight. Yes. They could have removed that step, but it's okay. Yeah, it's alright. Step 2 was just bring those down. Step 3, probably collapse these in and then bring these down. And now he's gonna lay on his back while I do this. Because yeah, he's not gonna be able to stand. Okay, open the knee. Open the panel right there. Both sides. Both sides. Let me click so that's smooth. And now we're gonna collapse the leg in. Oh yeah, he had further articulate knee bend. I just never got it how it was tilted. Okay. And this. Okay. You can tell it. Yeah, his feet are not cast. That's good. I'm guessing the legs don't. Is he closing all the way? But you want to do it both, so let me just. Yeah, so just make sure. Open. Second, is that supposed to tab in? Yeah, that's supposed to peg in, but that's probably a later step. Forward. Okay. But they don't even say that step now, so. Good. Okay. Wait. Backpack just came untabbed again. Okay, so backpack comes. Well, we're going to the bounce back. Untab the backpack bag just pegged in. Bring down. Bring out the wings. So I found another brave die. Cast. Pull forward the chest. Not all the way where it pops off the hinge. there, so that way at least like opens up the chest, and then that will sleep pop open. Bring up the torso, which that untap the arms. Extend the instructions. Bigger. Okay, unstand. Bring out the wings again. So yeah, once you untap that, because this whole assembly locks in the shoulders together. Shoulders locked in. That's that. Oh, this is all pieces. Yeah, both these. Downcast. Okay. So, okay. You're flipping this out. Or now you're rearrange. Or like what, this way now? Bring these arms down. Okay. Bring down. Okay. Arms down. We're going to okay, we're extending the cockpit and flip out that piece. Flip out, flip up, and out. And you flip out this piece. Okay. You want to align, tab, 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 and tab slot, slot. You also bring this side in. Yeah, it's a lot of parts now, but I can get through it. basically want to ready close the fingers, which I did early. This bit here. I will tab in here. Rotate. Oh, I gotta flip out the inside. There we go. Yeah, so see, it's big. We did the back. We still have to do the whole. Some actions. I'm doing everything right. Those bits out. Tab that in. Tab that in. What? Okay, so there's all. Alright, I'm gonna tab in. There, so there's a little shoulder bit that you want to be. Not sit on top of this. That's it on the face yet. And the shoulder bits. Yeah, and then you tab the shoulders. And I already did this step, that's why. Because these bits tab in here. This, I did this step earlier, that's why. So you can see there's this, there's a tab right here. This bit will lock in onto that tab. Let's see how to lock that in. So lock that shoulder in, that shoulder bit in. Okay. And we have a bigger chunk left. A big chunk left, as you see. Because now I can actually fold it again. Okay, so those two bits will sit in the back. And we're gonna work on the back. We still have a couple way to go. This bit. There's two pegs back here. We'll peg into the back of the feet. This out for a sec. There, because this will help pull this whole bit back. It needs to sit back. For this bit to tab in. Peg that side in. Peg. Peg. That side in. There, so that way both of the feet are now tabbed in now. They're better locked in place because this will form the wing. And then add cannon. We're not done with this whole chest assembly. As I can't grab the instructions for a sec. Okay. So what are we doing here? Okay, I see that. Tabs in. Bit to the cannon sits right here. Let's move these back. There we go. There, so the cannon pegs into there, to the slot in the chest. And keep unfolding the same options. Clip out my extra spike and for the visor. About max spike and lower the visor piece. So that way that sits more in the middle. If that's almost the front done, we got to finish the arm bits. You can kind of see we're getting almost done. We got to do the wings and then a few more other steps. Skirt. Okay, let's see. Is that everything here? Yes. That bit up. Okay, now we gotta flip to the back. Top half of the back. Alright, steps. Okay, now we're just finishing up 5 steps from 37 to 50. These bits tab in. Oops, I did actually. Great, I just untabbed a piece. Okay, now we're going to work on whole wing assembly. We're like extending the wing. All the hinges. We're going to keep extending it. And hinging it. Perfect. This bit will hinge. Yes. Well, I'll eventually flip up. This will peg in under the wing. I'll peg into the leg. This will actually peg up here. Okay. With the whole leg, the wing is secure. Flip this little stabilizer up. We're pretty much almost done. We just gotta do the other wing. And do the weapon storage. Bring down. Hinge the wing. All the way. Open that panel up. We're gonna flip this under to the other side. Oh, that went too far. Too far. There, that piece isn't so flush. Second. I'll let you in a minute. there, a piece came untabbed. Tell. Now I gotta get this wing bit. Stella, hold on. I see why there was a part that on the leg that number. Okay. Away. Come on, sort just have. Just again. Why? Trying to also fix that without doing everything I just did. Just let these wings out. Just focusing on this part, it's not bringing it home. Into your home. Here, that side's pegged in, and then I can straighten out that wing. Just put this back. I need to see if I can undo a few steps. I mean, I know I can, I'm just trying to undo a few steps to fix something asked earlier. And realized wasn't fully tapped in. So these legs have to be straight. Hold for them back legs to. I have to fix this. The back legs. There we go. Should have fixed that because this pulls down. Here's the piece that I'm trying to get back in. No. Get in Rome. I'm just trying to get this one piece tapped in. Why won't you get in your home? Try this side and see if I get better luck. There we go. Okay, here, so let me see if I can. Have to get one piece tapped in. Just quickly finishing this up. It's getting later. Pull it back a little bit more. peg in. And I have to untab a few parts to get it fully tapped in. Probably more than one untab. But to get it tapped in, I will have to just peg these in. I'm just going to pull the gears wings back up. Undoing wing transformation so we can undo fix that step. Because now that step won't let me work. Let me just rest the hinge over here. Why won't you tab in? Let me supposed to have that bend. You're making me doing unsteps that I have already done before. But I got one side pegged in. I say that in packs. Why won't you peg in? That is your home. You have to rest on the port. That tab, no. Is it the waist that's not straight? go. Let's try and get one little piece. Done. Get out here. Why won't you work? Why won't you work? Let me pull up. Just pulling up a quick video. This part's annoying. Make sure the leg is fully collapsed in. Okay, the other side can get in. It was just this side. Oh, just sit up there. There we go. Let me just. After I get this tabbed in, then I'm good, but it's just. No. I got that side in. Got it in. I got that part in. Now I gotta tap the feedback in. Got both sides secured on that piece I was fighting with. No. Just gonna lift this piece up. I'm gonna try doing this side again. It's just this side now. Come on, just push. Snap into your home. There we go. Just frame it in piece. Tabbed in, that's all I need. So for now. Okay, there. Okay, there. I just need to get this side tapped in and I'm good. Why is that in first? That might be it. You need to go. You need to get in your home. You're welcome. Now we just need to get that side right there. Yeah, so it's having the link. It's like, I got it. Alright, let's finish this. Over, type in. Rotate this side. Over. Takes into the middle. I got it. Big puts out. Press. Yeah. There. In. Tap in. Tap in. Please. Tap in. Mm. We're almost done. Why is it like that? It's done. Yeah. Right there. Work it. Move a little bit. Yeah. So I just need to do one more step. Well, easy. So just peg these a little bit. Fits into the knee pad. There we go. He's done. There's the groups with the weapon store. God, there was a tab that I needed that I didn't realize wasn't tapped in, so I have to undo it, redo it, many times. Done now. I can start from doing it. And I can start from doing it. Okay, weapon storage. So you want to do the lightning go last, the inks last. Okay. Right, we gotta kind of undo parts of it to get part of it done. But that's why you bring the feet down now. I'll bring both forward. Just bring both forward, and there is a tab underneath that will peg into the back of the gun. Here. I believe it's right here. So now it's the further slot. Further slide is. Yeah. Oh, fuck. No. 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 Yeah. I plug the gun in for weapon storage and then tab that whole little tab that I fight with. That's close enough. That's really not going to go back in. Bring up the feed again, because I got to undo that. You got to undo the feed and parts of that for weapon storage. Shoulder can. There. There we go. Let's see if I can just put the matrix back in the chest. I'll spark back in the chest, so I don't want to lose it. There we go. There, all spark is stored in robot mode, in the alt mode. It goes the same spot where it was in robot mode. Will still fit more. Alright, let me show you where the mix stores, wherever it stores. That port on the foot. I'll peg in to where? Where to where? Looks like under the wing. Where does this connect? Alright, I see the port under the foot too. A port. Goes like under the wing. Let's store in alt mode. Here's the web store in alt mode. Let's see. Okay, I see the port in the foot. Oh, no, that's it. Anyways, this has been full 360. Yeah, it's a big figure. It's a pain. Don't give this to your kids. Kids, no, do not give it to your kids. Do not let young people, well, younger people play with this figure. If you have it in your collection, just leave it on display. Probably just leave it in one mode and leave it. There's a lot of parts. There's those tabs, but it does look good. The hips are a little loose on it, so it does look good. It's big. We'll see if I get any more APM, but probably not. The web stores, gun stores. Oh, quick hello. Well, everything that I got in this one. Kingdom Eraser. Word Eraser. Kingdom Eraser. Origins Bumblebee. Buzzworthy Bumblebee. Origins Bumblebee. Studio Series. Transformers Bumblebee Movie. Studio Series Bumblebee Movie. Soundwave and Ravage. Studio Series Bumblebee Movie. Soundwave and Ravage. Try and see if we don't get those. You could say it's like over Cybertronian tape. Yeah, to put some polish on the eraser's feet. I apologize where it feet sit. Mouth even opens in break mode. And last but not least, Ravage or Ravage. There you can see Ravage next to Soundwave. Next to B. And then there's Eraser at the back. I'll select Megatron over this much. Next over this much, and I'll select Birdbot for it. If Eraser had better feet, should have been good. Be great. Oh, back tight joints. Granted, B does come with those energon rods. There's 5 energon rods. We got also reverse flight stand and Pharaoh's box. That Figma. Anyways, I've been Ultimate Wolf Reviews the Gaming. This has been unboxing Hangout. The first one of, well, this year. And first one since the big house move. I do have a Tigertron. He's in another box with my other Maximals, so I will not bring those out. Anyways, comment, like, subscribe, hit the bell, and to notified whenever I go live again or upload a new video. I've been the Ultimate Wolf Reviews and Gaming. I don't know when the reviews will be back, but I can at least unbox anyways, I'm in Ultimate Wolf reviews. And Amy. Just checking something. Yeah, thanks for everyone who stopped by. Comment, like, subscribe, hit the bell to notify if I ever go live again or upload a new video.